And now announcing your Fighting Squirrels starting lineup. Playing center field, we have number 28, Isaiah Brooks. Playing left field, we have number 1, Noah Kessler. Playing first base, we have number 23, Jacob Barber. Playing right field, we have number 15, Tyler Smith. The catcher today, number 22, Michael Muller. Batting at DH, we have number 24, Trevor Hebner. The second baseman, number 20, Connor Michael. The shortstop, number 6, Joe Norman. Playing third base, we have number 11, Grayson Moore. And pitching for your Fighting Squirrels, we have number 12, Lance Gowans. And we ask that you please rise as we honor our flag with the playing of the national anthem.
Did it stream?
Yep.
Sound?
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in to today's presentation on March 1st, 2025 of your Flying Squirrels from Mary Baldwin against some Mounties from Mount Aloysius. The starting lineup for the Mount Aloysius Mounties. Batting leadoff, number 17, Tyler Quaid, the pitcher. Batting second, the center fielder, number 2, Brandon Cook. Batting third, the third baseman, number 11, Owen McDermott. Batting fourth, the shortstop, number 1, Ryan Bushy. Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 12, Griffin Tunison. Batting sixth, the catcher, number 14, Cole Harkness. Batting seventh, the left fielder, number 24, Tyler Alexander. Batting eighth, the second baseman, number 8, Trent Dixon. And batting ninth, the right fielder, number 4, Alex Burgess. Your battery today for the Fighting Squirrels. On the mound, we have number 12, a sophomore from Fork Union Military Academy in Palmyra, Virginia, Lance Gowans. And behind the plate, a junior who's transferring in for his second year at Mary Baldwin, number 22, Michael Muller. Up first for the Mounties, leading off the game is number 17, Tyler Quaid. And the pitch from Gowan's incoming. It's a drag bunt down the third base line. Mulla picks it up, throws to first, overthrows the first baseman Barber, and is down the right field line and has left the ballpark. That would be a throwing error on Mulla, unfortunately, to start the game.
Now batting number 2, Brandon Cook.
Up to bat is number 2, Brandon Cook, the center fielder, as he shows a drag bump for the first pitch, and Gowan shows a breaking ball on the outside part of the plate. That is ball too high as Cook shows bunt again. Count is 2-0 to Cook, and as he looks back over at Quaid at second base twice. Here comes the pitch, showing bunt again. There's another bunt. Picks it up, throws it, and is he out at first? Connor Michael on the play. It's a good job coming up from Michael's deep position at second base to come up and feel the ball in the grass and get over to first base in a hurry. That is a hit by pitch on the first pitch of a breaking ball from Gowans, and that was Owen McDermott at the third baseman, number 11 at the plate.
Now batting number 1, Ryan Bushy.
Now to the plate, number 11, number 1, Ryan Bushy.
And the count is... Yep. And then, yep, cool. Count.
Shows bunt. It's a foul ball to make the count 0-2. Good job by Gowans to get ahead of the batter here. As first third situation currently going on right now. Be alive on the runner at first, McDermott. His time is called by the umpire. Making sure that Gowans is making eye contact with the hitter. Now in baseball, you need to make sure that the pitcher has eye contact with the hitter to make sure that nobody's quick pitching. It's a foul ball again. Count still 0-2. Be a good time for a pickoff move over at first base. Keep McDermott short over there. So line drive up the middle, takes Gowan's glove off as he attempts to go to it. Ball takes a nasty hop to Brooks in center field. But Brooks comes up cleanly with it, throws it on into Joe Norman at shortstop. And so that is a single up the middle.
Now batting number 12, Griffin Tunison.
For Bushy. Now to the plate is number 12, Griffin Tunison. First baseman, a senior from Louisville, Timmon, Maryland, in Dulaney High School. As he shows bunt to start out with. It's a strike, throws on to third base. That's a stolen base for McDermott, and Bushy also advances. There's a swing and strike on a breaking ball.
Oh, and then
There's a fly ball to second base, and it is caught. The runner is advancing to home. The throws in, misses the tag, and a run does score. Now to the plate is number 14, Cole Harkness, the catcher. That is a swing and strike by number 14, Cole Harkness. Runner on third base. Gallons comes set. Breaking ball low in the dirt. Count is 2-1. Pitch incoming. There's a ball high. Makes it count 3-1. Three and one, 2 outs. Run on third base. 2 runs for the Mounties are sitting. And it's a chopper down to third base. Grayson Moore fields it, throws across the infield. Good play by Grayson Moore to make the play for the third out. Throwing on the run. And that completes the top of the first. Mounties scoring 2 runs in the first inning. And we will be back with the Fighting Squirrels lineup. Leading off for the Fighting Squirrels, number 28, the center fielder, Isaiah Brooks. Brooks is a junior from Lewisburg, West Virginia. He was a transfer into his first year this year from Bridgewater. As he starts the offensive game off for the Fighting Squirrels. And the pitch incoming. It's strike one, a fastball up in the zone. Your battery today for the Mounties, we have Tyler Quaid, number 17 on the mound, a senior. And behind the plate, we have Cole Harkness, number 14. Harkness is a junior, as Brooks fouls a ball over to the right side on a fastball. Count is 0-2 to Brooks, and the pitching coming from Quaid. There's a breaking ball that Brooks sends sky high to shallow right field. They're running in. It is caught by the second baseman. Dixon on the catch.
Now batting number 1, Noah.
Showing some range to the right side of the field, into shallow right field. Now to the plate is number 1, a graduate student, Noah Kessler, left fielder. The pitching coming from Quaid. There's a ball up and away. Makes it count 1-0. That pitch is a ball again on the outside part of the plate. Pitching coming 2-0. Kessler rips one down the line. It is a fair ball moving down the line. Kessler goes around first, going around to second. And Kessler starts his day off with a double down the first base line. Great swing by Kessler to really turn on the pitch.
Jacob Barber.
Good job. Did a good job rounding first base, coming around, took a good pivot around the first base. Now to the plate, number 23, Jacob Barber. Pitching coming is a breaking ball that misses low. Jacob Barber is a junior from Louisa, Virginia. He transferred in his first year this year with the Fighting Squirrels. There's another breaking ball that almost hits Barber. It looked like it did hit him for a second. But no, makes it count, 2-0. Another 2-0 incoming. Another breaking ball that it does hit Barber this time. Puts Barber on first base.
Now batting the right fielder, number 15, Tyler Smith.
Tyler Smith is up. Number 15, the right fielder. The rest of the lineup for the Fighting Squirrels, after Smith, is Michael Muller, number 22, the catcher. Number 24, Trevor Hebner. After Muller, he's a DH. After Hebner is Connor Michael, number 20, the second baseman. Then number 6, Joe Norman, the shortstop. And then Grayson Moore, number 11, third baseman. The pitch is low, makes for a ball, count 1-0. Kessler on second, Barber on first. Barber does have a sizable lead over at first base with the first baseman behind him. Tyler Smith swings and takes a hellacious cut as the ball goes behind the press box back here. Great swing by Tyler Smith. As you can see in the flag in left center field, that wind is blowing like crazy today. You can see it on the fly ball. Shallow right field from Brooks at the first at bat of this half inning. Pitching coming, and it jams on Smith as Smith is digging down the first base line, and he is called out on a 6-4-3 double play from the Mounties to get them out of a jam of an inning. And we'll be right on back with the top of the second inning. Now to the plate, the left fielder, number 24, Tyler Alexander. He's a freshman from Portage, Pennsylvania. As he steps into the left side of the plate. The pitch from Gowan's incoming. It is a breaking ball that breaks away for ball one. The left-on-left matchup can be hard. That is a strike on the outer half of the plate right there for Gowans. Makes it count 1-1 now. We have the left-on-left matchup is hard. Gowans does do a great job behind the baseball in his delivery. That is a breaking ball. Great pitch by Gowans right there. Makes it count 1-2. He can do just about anything on this pitch right here. Pitch incoming. Another breaking ball. Another great pitch by Lance Gowans right there for his first strikeout of the day. Makes it 1 out.
Now batter number 8, Trent.
On the top of the second. Now to the plate, number 8. 8th batter in the Mounties lineup. Trenton Dixon, the second baseman. Freshman from Rainhold, Pennsylvania. Cocalico High School. Gowans throws a breaking ball. Another one. Really good pitch. Makes it count 0-1. There's 1 out in the inning. Delivery incoming. There's a fly ball that is foul. Back here behind home plate. Makes it count 0-2. Great job by Gowans to get ahead of the first 2 batters in this inning. No 2. It's a breaking ball. A changeup on the outside of the batter's box almost. It's a good 0-2. Try to get Dixon chasing in his at bat. 1-2 pitch coming. There's a breaking ball that's hit into right field. Tyler Smith tracking it. Ball is caught by Smith in right field to make for the second out of the inning. When that ball took off, it looked like it was going to Brooks in center field, and then as you saw Brooks tracking it almost into
Now batter number 4, Alex Borges.
right center field, and just shifted on over to Smith in right field as the wind is blowing towards the right field foul pole right now. Now up to the plate, last batter in the Mounties lineup is number 4, Alex Burgess, the right fielder, senior from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, transferring from Westmoreland Community College. As the first pitch is a breaking ball, that is a ball. There's a foul ball back behind home plate. Makes it count 1-1. Pitch incoming. It's a breaking ball in the dirt from Gowans. Makes it count 2-1 now. Gowans has a very electric breaking ball. As you can see, the break is coming in very sharp. Does a great job getting on top of the baseball. There's a fastball. Nice effort by Joe Norman at shortstop as he dives and it tips off of his glove. Ends up being a single for Burgess and brings up the top of the lineup, Tyler Quaid.
Number 17, Tyler Quaid.
Quaid reached on a throwing error by Muller in his first at bat. That was a bunt. He also scored the first run for the Mounties in this game. A pick off over by Gowans at first. Does end up hitting Burgess. The ball was a little bit low in the dirt. I think it got him in his shoulder. Might have came up and hit him in his helmet. He's holding his right eye over there. He seems to be okay. Good effort by Gowans. Burgess is quick. He takes an extended lead over at first base, and Gowans picks off again. Does a good job holding the runners. Gowans needs to mix up his tempo here to keep Burgess At bay over at first base. The pitch incoming. He picks over one more time. And he is safe again. Not a bad idea. Needs to be a quick delivery to home plate. Pitch incoming. It's a strike one. Strong cut by Tyler Quaid. Makes the count 0-1. Another pickoff attempt over at first base from Gowans. Over to Barber. Barber doing a good job handling the baseball over there. Around this time of day, the sun is up over and shows over to the right side of the field. There's a foul ball from Quaid. Makes the count 0-2. Muller does be ready to hit. This is a steal situation for Burgess to try to get the second with an 0-2 count with 2 outs. Gowans picks off over there with a short little throw. Not too much effort behind it, just kind of keeping him close over there. Make him stay alive. Again, left on left matchup. Pitch incoming. And it is just a half effort swing from Quaid to foul it off. Oh, 2 pitch incoming soon. Runner takes off. And it is a foul ball. Quaid doing an excellent job fighting off the pitches right now in an 0-2 count. 2 outs, just trying to protect as much as possible. Will not be surprised if Gowans picks off over at first again. Mixing up his tempo would be the best bet for Gowans right now. And there's a pickoff. Tell you the truth, with the way this has been going, I wouldn't be surprised if he picks off again over there. Burgess has proven that he's not afraid to steal the base. Pitch ain't coming. It is strike 3 from Gowans. A great job on an up and in fastball. A great inning for Lance Gowans. As we move on to the bottom of the second. Fighting Squirrels coming up to the plate. We have Michael Muller leading off the inning, followed by Trevor Hebner, and then Connor Michael. Be back soon. Now to the plate, number 22, Michael Muller, the catcher, junior, in his second year with the Fighting Squirrels, transferring from Eastern Mennonite University. The pitching coming from Quaid. And it's a ground ball to the third baseman. Throws it on over. Muller is out at first, swinging on the first pitch of the at-bat for the first out of the inning.
Now batting the DH, number 24, Trevor Hebner.
Now to the plate, the DH, number 24, Trevor Hebner from Colonial Heights, Virginia. In his first year with the Fighting Squirrels, that's a transfer from Milligan. Pitch from Quaid incoming. It is a breaking ball that breaks low and for a ball. Another pitch is a ball. It's grounded to the shortstop, a chopper over there. Just good job grabbing it. Throws over to first for the out. That's the second out of the inning.
Now batting the second baseman, number 20, Connor Michael.
Not to the plate, number 20, Connor Michael, second baseman. Infield is choppy today, as you can see with those two ground balls. That ball's bouncing all over the place. Last play, Bushy did a good job just securing that baseball as he sees it. And there's a timeout called by Connor Michael. Maybe a little bit of a confusion in the pitch incoming. It's a quick pitch from Quaid. That's a fastball for a ball. Michael did leave Quaid sitting there on the mound for a little bit when he either intentionally or unintentionally called timeout. Connor Michael squares for a bunt as a ball high. Quaid does have some good velocity on the mound. So when he does quick pitch, that ball will get on you quick. The batter has to be ready. Make sure you get the front foot down. The pitch coming from Quaid. Bunt from Connor Michael. A great drag bunt as he's digging on the line. Quaid slides at first. And a great play by Quaid. Makes a play for the second out of the inning. Just good baseball all around right there with an actually really good bunt from Connor Michael. And a really good play by Quaid. As we enter into the top of the third inning. Score is 2-0. Mounties over Fighting Squirrels. First pitch is a breaking ball from Gowans. Now up to the plate is number 2, Brandon Cook, the center fielder, graduate student from Glen Burnie, Maryland. It is a high fly ball that is going foul. Makes a count 1-1 count there. On a day like today, you have to make sure that the ball is going foul and is out of play. Because there is a possibility that ball comes back. It squares up for a drag bunt as it goes foul. Good attempt, good idea. It's just very hard to drag a breaking ball as the ball's spinning, and you have to hit it just right to be able to get it down the third base line or first base line, whichever way you're trying to bunt it. Makes the count 0-2. Top of the lineup has seemed to bunt a lot. You might see third baseman Grayson Moore for the Fighting Squirrels playing in some just to make a play in the future. There's a ball outside. Makes the count 2-2. And the pitching coming from Gowans. And it's strike 3 on a breaking ball. A great pitch. There's a drop third strike as Muller picks it up, throws to first for the first out of the inning.
Now batting number 11, Owen McDermott.
Number 11, Owen McDermott, third baseman, up to the plate now. Here's a sophomore from West Leechburg, Pennsylvania. Pitch incoming. A breaking ball that breaks into there for a strike. Gowan's doing a great job commanding his breaking ball today. That has been his best pitch. between last year and this year. Pitch incoming. Another breaking ball. As McDermott takes a very, very hard cut at the pitch, way far out in front, trying to get a read on it. Next pitch incoming from Gowans, and it is hit in the elbow. And to tell you the truth, it does look like he did lean into the pitch almost over the plate. It looks like head coach for the Fighting Squirrels, Scott Hearn, is coming over to talk to the umpire about it. That ball looked like it was almost going to break over the plate. And if that is the case, then McDermott would be out. The call is not going to be overturned, so McDermott does get to first.
Not batting number 1, Ryan Bushy.
Now to the plate, number 1, Ryan Bushy. Last at bat, he hit a single at the middle, making him 1 for 1 on the day. And got the first RBI for the Mounties as Gowan picks us over to first base. As he picks over again. Keeping McDermott true over there. The 0-0 pitch from Gowans incoming now. Oh, never mind. Another pick off to first base. Keeping it true. Gowans does have a great left-handed pickoff mood. Pitch incoming. There's a ground ball at the middle. Ball is fielded on a sliding effort. Barehanded. Oh, and it is thrown. It hits off the second baseman McDermott's head. It looks like Norman jammed his finger also on the play. That's why that ball soars in the air. It was a sliding effort. So, play is not nullified. Great overall play by the two freshmen up the middle. Connor Michael with a sliding grab at second base to just flip it on over to Joe Norman at shortstop to grab the ball with his bare hand, throw it over to first. And the play, Bushy would have been out at first base if the ball did not sail in the air and hit off of McDermott's head. But the play is clean all around as McDermott did slide into second base. There is no interference on the play. Coach Scott Hearn is talking with the umpires about the play. And now it seems that Bushy gets second base for some reason. Oh, the ball did go out of play as it hit off of the helmet of McDermott at second base. Joe Norman does seem to be okay at shortstop. That is a stinger, though, as you were jamming your hand right into the helmet of another player. Conversations over on the third base line with Scott Hearn and head coach Scott Hearn, the umpire. They are now talking. To me, looking back now at the play, the runner did slide into second, but he might have done a pop-up slide to get in the way of Joe Norman. And that is actually what the call is right there because it was a pop-up slide. So, an explanation, when a runner goes into second base and a double play attempt is made, he has to slide or get out of the way of the play being made at second base. But because McDermott did slide, but he did pop up in his slide to interfere with Joe Norman throwing it to first base, Bushy is called out on the play on interference. And that is going to be the end of the top of the third inning as we move on to the bottom of the third inning. I would like to take this time to introduce myself. My name is Brady Good. I will be the play-by-play announcer for this weekend. I am happy to be here, as I am the oldest assistant baseball coach for the Fighting Squirrels for the past 3 years. And I am happy to be back and enjoying a beautiful windy day of baseball. Both games today are 2 7-inning games. First game started at 12. Second game will start at 3. Tyler Quaid back of the mound. And now Joe Norman, the shortstop, up to the plate, a freshman. The pitching coming from Quaid is a foul ball. Good cut by Norman. His hand seems to be okay over that controversial plate. Excuse me, a controversial play at shortstop to end the inning. And the pitching coming from Quaid. It is a ball high. Joe Norman is from Virginia Beach, Virginia, from Catholic High School. Quaid gets his pitch. Coming in, the pitch coming. It is a ball high, again, up and away. Makes it count 2-1 against Norman. And the pitch incoming is a foul ball on the right side of the baseball field. Makes it count 2-2. And the 2-2 pitch coming. And it is a called strike 3 on the outer half of on the plate of a fastball.
Now batting the third baseman, number 11, Grayson Moore.
Now to the plate, third baseman, number 11, Grayson Moore. And the pitch incoming from Quaid. Good swing from Grayson Moore. Let's count 0-1. Grayson squares the bunt on a ball high. Fastball up in the zone. Excuse me, above the zone. Pitching coming. And it's a strike 2 on what looked like to be a changeup. And as a fastball on the outer half of the plate. Quaid doesn't seem to agree with the call as it is a ball. Count makes it 2-2. Pitching coming to Moore. Grayson Moore strikes out swinging. A fastball on the outer half of the plate.
Now batting the center fielder, number 28, Isaiah Brooks.
Now to the plate, number 28, Isaiah Brooks, batting .333 on the year. He did have a fly ball to shallow right field that was caught by the second baseman to lead off the game for lead off the offensive game for the Fighting Squirrels. Pitch from Quaid incoming. There's a fastball in the outer half of the plate. Brooks is 4 for 12 this year with 1 double. There's a strike 2 on the call. Swing. Sorry, excuse me. Brooks is 3 for 9, batting .333 this year. Quaid does a shimmy and then rips the ball at the center field. That ball is going, and it is over the center fielder's fence as he runs into the fence. And Brooks is rounding second, going to third. The throw is in. Brooks is in for a triple, and a great swing from Isaiah Brooks as the center fielder runs into the fence. The ball short hops the fence. Great swing by Brooks off of a shimmy by Quaid before the pitch incoming.
Now batting the left fielder, number 1, Noah Kessler.
Mary Baldwin University's dugout is very excited after that play. Emotions are very high right now. And for a great ball game today. Up to the plate, number 1, the left fielder, Noah Kessler. First pitch is taken for a ball, low and inside. Quaid is telling his catcher to work on getting his thumb under the baseball. Might help with some of the calls. Kessler swings on a ground ball. A good play by the first baseman. Kessler's digging the line. Throw is overthrown by the first baseman of Quaid. Does score a run. That is a throwing error on the first baseman for the Mounties. Tunison counted with the error on that play.
First baseman, number 23, Jacob Barber.
That does score the first run for the Fighting Squirrels. No. Now to the plate. Number 23, Jacob Barber, the first baseman. First pitch is a called strike. Jacob Barber takes a great cut, makes it count 0-2. Oh, 2 count, 2 outs. Barber does have some good pop at the plate. He's able to get a hold of one. Might be able to fly one out there. Barber was thinking about it on the breaking ball. He did not offer at the pitch. The pitch is called a ball. Quaid looks like he thought it was a strike. Makes it count 1-2. Kessler over at first. Pitch is incoming. Breaking ball. Kessler takes off to second base. And Kessler's thrown out at second. And that will end the inning for the Squirrels. Squirrels do get one run in the inning to make it a 2-1 ball game. Off a great swing from Isaiah Brooks to get it to center field on a short hop to the center field fence. Gets himself a triple, his first triple of the year. And then off of an error a thrown error from the first baseman on a ground ball by Kessler, score a run. And we'll be back. Leading off the inning for the Mounties is number 12, Griffin Tunison, the first baseman, a senior from Luthville-Timon, Maryland, Dulaney High School. As he hits a line drive down the left field line that is fair, bounces just on the other side of the foul line as Kessler is going to grab the ball off the left field fence, and Tunison is going to third base, throwing from Kessler. And Tunison does stay at second base for a double down the right field line. Excuse me, left field line.
Now batting number 14, Cole Harkness.
Number 14, Cole Harkness, the catcher up at the plate. Pitching coming from Gowans. Harkness does show a bunt, is fouled back. Makes it count 0-1. Pitching coming from Gowans. As Norman's over at second base for a pickoff from Gowans. Keeping Tunison close to second base. One count, no outs. Top of the fourth inning. And pitching coming. Bunt shown again. Moore fields it, throws it over to first for the first down of the inning. Tunison does advance to third base. Harkness with the solid bunt, doing his job, getting him over.
Now batting number 24, Tyler Alexander.
Now batting the left-handed hitter, Tyler Alexander. Pitch from Gowans is a breaking ball. Great pitch. Kind of fooled Alexander a little bit as he turned his back into it, thinking it might hit him. Really good pitch by Gowans. That's that left-on-left matchup that makes it hard. Looks like the infield is playing in to protect the run. As the ball hits Alexander in the back. That is Gowans' third hit by pitch in this game. And that brings up number 8, Trent Dixon, second baseman.
Now batting number 8, Trent Dixon.
Corner, the middle infield's playing back. Corners look like they are even. Bunt's shown. And it is a foul ball bunt from Dixon. They're trying to do a squeeze play to go and score Tunison from third base. Middle infield is back to work the double play. Corner infield is playing in. Tunison does take off to go home. They have a play at home. A double play at the middle would nullify the run at home. Pickoff move from Gowans over to first base on a first and third situation here. Grayson Moore, the third baseman for the Squirrels, is playing on the grass in front of third base, keeping alive of that bunt. Bunt shown. The play is at first base, and he is out. Gowans does a good job fielding the baseball to get the out. Make sure to get the out from Dixon at first base.
Now batting number 4, Alex Borges.
But a run does come across to make the Mounties up 3-1. Makes it 2 outs in the inning. Now to plate number 4, Alex Burgess. Quick pickoff move from Gowans on the mound. He's safe at second base. Tyler Alexander on second base. Alex Burgess at the plate. And the pitch incoming. It is a breaking ball that breaks in for a strike. And another great breaking ball from Lance Gowans. Really has it working today. Does a good job throwing it almost at the left-handed batter's box and having it break to the outer half of the plate. Mixes up with a fastball. Ground ball to Joe Norman at shortstop. Throws over to first. A strong throw. And he is out at first. A good play by Joe Norman to get the last out of the inning for the Fighting Squirrels. And Mount Aloysius scores 1 run in the inning off of a bunt from Trent Dixon. And we'll be back with the bottom of the 4th. Due up in the inning for the Fighting Squirrels is number 23, Jacob Barber, leading off the inning. Batting second is Tyler Smith, the right fielder, number 15. And in the hole is number 22, Michael Mueller, the catcher. Jacob Barber still is up at the plate because Noah Kessler was thrown out at second base, attempting to steal on a 2-2 count. So it does reset the count for Barber this inning. Jacob Barber is from Louisa, Virginia. Transferred in from Paul D. Camp. in his first year. And the pitching coming from Quaid. There's a breaking ball that misses low. Quaid working quick on the mound right now. Already back up there, getting his signals from the catcher. Pitching coming. It's a fastball over the inside part of the plate, and Barber fouls it off to the right side. Makes the count 1-1, evens it up. There's a breaking ball that breaks in for a strike. Fun fact about Barber, he is one of 2 players on the team who formerly had brothers play for the team. Jacob Barber's brother, Michael Barber, played for the team a few years ago. It's a breaking ball for a ball. And the other player is left-handed pitcher Cole Webster. That's his brother Ty Webster, was also a pitcher for the Fighting Squirrels before. Here comes a pitch. It's a laser beam up the middle. And Jacob Barber is on with a single. As he is 1 for 1 today. Second time reaching base.
Now batting the right fielder, number 15, Tyler Smith.
Not to the plate, number 15, Tyler Smith. He grounded into a 6-4-3 double play his last at bat and his first at bat. Barber has a good lead over at first base. There's a breaking ball that breaks to the outside other hand batter's box. Smith might see a lot of breaking balls here because he can annihilate a fastball. But if you can fool him on a breaking ball. Pitch ain't coming. Another breaking ball breaks in for a strike. Makes the count 1-1. Barber has a good lead over there. Pitch ain't coming. There's a ball that was off the tip of the bat from Tyler Smith on another breaking ball. Makes the count 1-2. 1-2 count, no outs. Tyler Smith at the plate, Jacob Barber at first base. Bottom of the 4th inning. Pitch incoming is a breaking ball to the outside part of the plate for a ball. Makes the count 2-2. Comes a pitch from Quaid. Is a changeup in the other hand batter's box. Makes it a full count. A lot of energy right now from the Fighting Squirrels dugout, and actually in both dugouts right now as they're behind their guys, backing them up. It's a windy day here in Grottoes, Virginia. Pitching coming from Tyler Smith. There's a foul ball, fouled straight back. Still a full count, no outs. Pitching coming from Quaid. And it's strike 3 on a fastball up and in. And Tyler Smith strikes out for the first out of the inning.
Now batting the catcher, number 22, Michael Muller.
Not to the plate, number 22, the catcher, Michael Muller. Muller grounded out to third baseman in his first at bat earlier in today's game. Third baseman is playing on the cusp of the grass, possibly thinking a bunt's coming. And it's a breaking ball in there for a strike from Quaid. And the pitch incoming. Another breaking ball that misses up and in for a ball. 1-1 count to Muller at the plate. Here comes the pitch. Muller fouls it back. Makes it count 1-2 on a fastball thrown by Quaid. Quaid doing a good job mixing his pitches right now. Jacob Barber has a sizable lead over at first base. There's a ground ball that goes foul past third base. We're fighting it all off right now. Pitching coming. There's a fly ball to right field. That ball is tailing because of the wind, and it goes foul. Looked like that ball could have stayed fair if it was actually a normal day today. It would have stayed fair down the line. Barber definitely would have gotten third base with a possible chance to score, depending on how the right fielder played it. Well, Muller's doing a great job fighting off the pitches right now on a 1-2 count. Staying alive up there. Pitching coming. There's a ball in the dirt. Muller did not offer at it. Thought about going after it, but he did not. Harkness did a good job blocking it behind the plate. Kept it in front of him. Kept Jacob Barber over at bay at first base. Pitch in here for Muller. That was ball high. Makes it a full count. Muller doing a great job working the count here. This is the 9th pitch of the at-bat to Muller from Quaid. And it's strike 3. On a breaking ball. Makes a second out of the inning.
Now batting the DH, number 24, Trevor Hebner.
Up to the plate, number 24. The DH today in the first game is Trevor Hebner. There's a ball in the dirt. That gets away from Harkness, and Jacob Barber takes over to second base. Makes the count 1-0. Trevor Hebner. Hebner is batting .250 so far throughout the year. It's 2 for 8 this year with 1 home run and 2 RBIs. And the pitch incoming. There's a breaking ball that breaks in there for a strike. Strike 1 of the at-bat. Makes it a 1-1 count. Hebner grounded out to the shortstop in his first at-bat today. Pitch incoming. There's a breaking ball for a ball. Out of part of the plate. Quaid did a funky move over to second base. Kind of got Jacob Barber guessing over there. But neither one of the infielders, neither the shortstop or the second baseman, are covering Barber at second base with 2 outs. Barber can probably get another step over there. And it's strike 2 from Hebner. 2-2 count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Pitch incoming. There's a breaking ball, outside in the other batter's box. Makes it a full count. This is Quaid's 3rd full count this inning to batters. On at least 15 pitches. Hebner hits a fly ball that is foul on the right side of the field. What's that? 54 pitches in 4 innings so far today. Quaid is, excuse me. There's a strike 3 on a breaking ball. It's broke at the bottom of the zone for a strike. There's a called strike. Hebner asking about the call. He's asking location of it. That's strike 3, and Quaid sets the next 3 batters down, all 3 on strikeouts. As we have the top of the 5th coming up. On this beautiful day here in Grottoes, Virginia at Shiflett Field. Also home of the Grottoes Cardinals, the Rockingham County Baseball League team. The Mary Baldwin Fighting Squirrels came here last year. It was their first season of joining the Grottoes Cardinals in their field over here in Grottoes, Virginia, in the beautiful mountains on this windy day. And we'll be back. Back up to the top of the lineup for the Mounties today. Number 17, Tyler Quaid. Quaid is 0 for 1. Excuse me, 0 for 2 today. And there's a fastball called on the outer half for a strike. Good location. In his first at bat, Quaid had a attempted drag bunt. That was a throwing error. As he hits a fly ball to right field, that ball is going, and foul. It was a foul ball. Hard hit baseball down the right field line. But with the wind, it pulled it over. If that wind wasn't there, it might have been a fair ball. That would have been Quaid's first home run on the year. Quaid's batting .333. He's 3 for 9 on the year. Hitting, the pitching coming. There's a ball high. There's a 1-2 count. Quaid. Quaid had a swing and strikeout in his last at bat against Gowans. There's a ball in. Gowans was given up 3 hits, but also struck out 3. Given up 3 runs, only 2 of them earned. Today's contest so far. A great pitch by Gowans. Looked like it was a close call, but it was a ball that missed on the outer half. The pitch incoming. There's a fly ball to right field. Ball is going, and that ball is gone. A home run by Quaid for his first home run of the year. That's almost about the same spot that he hit it before, just a little bit to the left. The ball was going. It almost went right over the foul pole. The ball was still tailing to the right.
Now batting number 2, Brandon Cook.
Up to the plate, number 2, the center fielder, Brandon Cook, graduate student from Glen Burnie, Maryland, and St. Mary's High School. Right-handed hitter, pitching coming. Breaking ball for a strike, a foul ball. Here comes a pitch from Gowans. It's another breaking ball for a strike. Makes a count 0-2 to Cook. There's a foul ball. Stays alive. There's a line drive to left field. Noah Kessler does a good job wrangling that ball as it was looked like it was moving a good bit horizontally in the middle of the field.
Now batting number 11, Owen McDermott.
Not to the plate, number 11, Owen McDermott. He's 0 for 0 in the day with 2 hit by pitches. As he swings at the first pitch for a strike on a breaking ball from Gowans. Breaks on the inside part of the plate. Strike 1. All right. Great pitch from Gowans has McDermott flailing at the pitch. On a breaking ball on the outer half of the plate. And the count is 0-2. And then he does almost the same exact swing on a ground ball to second baseman. Connor Michael throws over to first, and McDermott is out for the second out of the inning. Gowans had McDermott all fooled up on that at bat right there.
Now batting number 1, Ryan Bushy.
Ryan Bushy to the plate. She is 1 for 2 today with an RBI and a stolen base. It's called strike on the first pitch of a breaking ball. The first at bat, he hit a line drive up the middle. Another breaking ball. Fouls it off. Makes the count 0-2. Pitch incoming. Is a fly ball to look like would have been right center field, but goes to right field. Tyler Smith tracking it. It is caught for the third out of the inning. The Mounties get 1 run in that inning off the home run by Tyler Quaid.
Just a friendly reminder, everyone, that
And Lance Gowans does a good job minimizing after that. Stay tuned for the bottom of the fifth. The Fighting Squirrels. Next 2 games, we have 1 more game after this one today. Starting about a half hour after this game ends today, and then the game starting at 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 20, Connor Michael.
Number 20, Connor Michael coming up to the plate.
Excuse me, no civilians? I'm gonna ask you. Because we had our person call. We had some call out. We had some call out, so we saw this.
Quaid still on the mound for his 5th inning of work. There's a ground ball to the first base side. A sliding play over there by Tunison for a unassisted out at first base. Good play by Tunison over there to get over there to the line to make the play. That's the plate number 6, Joe Norman. Norman is a shortstop. Pitch incoming. And there's a called strike on the outer half of the plate. Pitch incoming up and in. There's a foul ball to the right side of the field. Norman makes the count 1-2. Norman is 1 for 3 on the year. Batting .333 in his first year with the Fighting Squirrels. And pitch incoming. There's another foul ball. This will be Tyler Quaid's 63rd pitch of his outing so far. Strike 3 on a breaking ball. Make for the second out of the inning. Excuse me, that is Quaid's 67th pitch. And that's his 6th strikeout of today. That's the plate, Grayson Moore. Struck out swinging in his last at bat. There's a fastball to the other batter's box. That was ball 2 up in the zone to Moore. Makes the count 2-0. Moore is a sophomore from Mechanicsville High School, Mechanicsville, Virginia. His 2nd year with the Squirrels. Pitch incoming. Ball at the middle. Hits off Quaid's foot. Moore running down the first baseline. And it gets through. And Moore's over at first base. It gets through past the shortstop. Looks like it just went right over it. Shortstop Bushy over there. Looks like it just went right under his glove.
No, it hit off the pitcher.
And then
It hit off
After it hit the pitcher, it went over there and looked like it just went right past
Now batting the center fielder, number 28.
Bushy's
Isaiah
glove,
Brooks.
which caused for Grayson to almost run over to second.
The shortstop there.
But the second baseman, left fielder, and Bushy, the shortstop, all got back to it. So now we have Grayson Moore on first. And Isaiah Brooks up at the plate. Pitch incoming. Oh, there's a ball in the dirt for ball one. That play does count as a hit for Moore. Up the middle. Isaiah Brooks hit a triple to center field. An absolute shot to center field. It should hit the fence. And then Brooks swings for strike one. His first at bat, he hit a fly ball to shallow right field. The second baseman caught. Moore does have solid speed over at first base. Breaking ball breaks in there for a strike. Pitch incoming. There's a breaking ball away. Makes it count 2-2 with 2 outs. Isaiah Brooks at the plate. Grayson Moore on first. Great ball game so far today. Competitive baseball game. The pitch incoming. And it's strike 3 on a breaking ball to Brooks. And ends the inning with one runner left on base. And we'll be back. Now pitching for the Fighting Squirrels, number 34,
We do have
Bradley
a pitcher
Warren.
Up here. It is white with a flowery pink phone case. If it's yours, please come claim it. And also, now pitching for the Fighting Squirrels, number 34, Bradley Warren.
Warren is a senior at Stafford, Virginia, went to Mountain View High School, has spent all 4 years with the Fighting Squirrels. He is a left-handed pitcher. This is Warren's
Number 12, Griffin.
second appearance of the year. Excuse me, third appearance of the year. He has started one game and then came in relief in the other. And the pitch incoming from Warren. There's a ball outside. Fastball. Up at the plate for the Mounties is number 12. This is for a strike. Excuse me, it is number 12, Griffin Tunison, the first baseman. And got a 1-1 count. Pitch incoming. There's a ball low. Fastball makes it count 2-1. There's a ball in. 3-1 count. Tunison is 1 for 1 on the day. With a sac fly and a double, 1 RBI and 1 run scored. There's a ground ball to the shortstop, Joe Norman. Good play. A little Sunday hop, and it's thrown over to first on a short hop. Excuse me, on a short throw, and it's an error by Norman as it hits off the lip of the grass over at first base. That is an error counted on Norman there, on a throwing error.
Now batting
Now to the plate, number 14, the catcher, Cole Harkness. Shows bunt. Bradley Warren fields it, throws it over to first base, and gets the out over at first on a high throw. That Barber does a good job to wrangle in. Runner Tunison does advance to third base. There is a pause in the game because there is a pinch hitter coming in. It is number 32, Tyler Weber from Hosopple, Pennsylvania, Conemaugh
pitch hitting.
High School.
Number 32.
He is a sophomore.
Weber.
Pitch incoming. There's a ball away. Weber is batting .500 this year. He's 2 for 4 with 1 double. He would now enter the game for Tyler Alexander. Pitch incoming. There's a ball in. Makes it count 2-0. Infield for the Fighting Squirrels is playing on the grass. They are playing in to try to get the play at home plate if Tunison does decide to take off to home. And it is another ball from Warren. Makes it count 3-0. It is not often that you will see a coach call a pinch hitter in. That's a lefty. There's a ground ball and a 3-0 count swinging. Bring in a left-handed hitter against a left-handed pitcher. It is not often that you will see that, because you do get the advantage of being on the right side. You possibly able to see the ball easier. And 3-1 pitch incoming. And it is a little dink shot, shallow fly ball to left field. Looks like it got jammed. And that will count as a hit for Weber. Makes it count makes the score 5-1 Mounties. And now we do have a pinch runner for the Mounties as well over to take Weber's spot after his hit.
Now batting number 8, Trent Dixon.
Into the plate for the Mounties is number 8, Trent Dixon. And he hits a ground ball through the 6th hole, right past Norman on the first pitch of the at-bat for a single. Dixon's on. Now bring up Alex Burgess, number 4, the right fielder, to the plate. Pitch runner who came in for the Mounties is number 3, Cedric Grove, as head coach Scott Hearn comes out to talk to his pitcher, Bradley Warren. Talk about some situational things here. Run that comes across the plate is unearned. It's not against Bradley Warren as from the error that was made for him to get on. Now to the plate is number 4, Alex Borges. Borges is batting .250 this year. He's 1 for 4 with a double this year. And he shows bunt, and it hits Borges in the foot. Looked like he went down for a second. So he jumped in the air, but he is good to go. Feeling a little stinger on his foot. Loads up the bases for the Mounties. That brings up the senior, Tyler Quaid, the pitcher also for the Mounties. With the bases loaded, 1 out in the inning. Tyler Quaid had a home run his last at bat over the right field fence. First pitch is a ball high to Quaid. 1-0. Next pitch is a swing and strike, foul tip from Quaid. Makes count 1-1. Pitch incoming. Good job of Mueller to stop the ball behind the home plate, as it is a dirt ball. Makes count 2-1 to Quaid. Pitch incoming. It is a called strike. Great spot by Bradley Warren. Right on the black of the plate. Quaid's 1 for 3 today with 1 run. And the pitch incoming. Is a fly ball to left field. Kessler seems to be tracking it. Coming in hot. Makes the throw home. It's a really good throw. And he makes the play at home plate and throws him out to save a run. Great throw by Noah Kessler to throw him out at the plate. As he's trying to tag up on third. Get on home. And it's a great job overall by the Fighting Squirrels to minimize damage. You get 2 outs on the last play for a double play. Great throw right on target by Kessler. A fly ball to left field, but from Tyler Quaid to Kessler throwing it home to make the last out. As we'll be back for the bottom of the 6th. Leading off for the Fighting Squirrels for the top of the 6th inning, the bottom of the 6th inning, is the left fielder Noah Kessler, coming off that great play he just had in left field.
The left fielder, number 1, Noah Kessler.
Fun fact about Noah Kessler is that he's the only lasting original member of Mary Baldwin University's baseball team that started up in 2020. Pitch incoming. There's a strike on the outer half. The team started in 2020 as a club baseball team. It made its first NCAA appearance in 2021. Second pitch is breaking ball, 4-ball. And since then, they have been in the USA South. The next pitch is a breaking ball as well. Makes it count 2-1. The pitch incoming. There's a ball up and away. This will be Tyler Quaid's 80th pitch of the day. Comes a pitch. There's a fastball right down the middle for a strike. Makes a full count to Kessler. And the pitch incoming. There's a foul ball. Kessler stays alive on a full count. Kessler's a graduate student from Sanford, North Carolina. There comes the pitch. There's a breaking ball for a ball that breaks on inside. Kessler is on with the walk. Full count walk. And that'll bring up Jacob Barber.
The first baseman, number 23, Jacob Barber.
Barber is 1 for 1 on the day with a hit by pitch and a line drive laser beam up the middle. And the pitch incoming. It's a breaking ball, breaks in for a strike. Center fielder for the Mounties is shifted over to the right side, leaving a big gap in left center as he pokes one up to right field. And that ball is caught. Tries to go the opposite way on a breaking ball for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 15, Tyler Smith.
Now up to the right fielder. Now up to the plate. Senior, number 15, Tyler Smith, the right fielder. Smith is 0 for 2 in the day with a ground out and a strikeout. It's a ground ball that goes foul on the third base side. Tyler Smith is a local boy from around this area, from Weir's Cave, around Grottoes, Virginia. Grew up around here, went to Fort Defiance High School. And the pitch incoming. There's another breaking ball to Tyler Smith as he fouls it off. Wouldn't be surprised if Quaid comes in with a fastball here. He does have a pitch that he can do anything with. On a 0-2 count. Quaid does have some good velocity behind his fastball. And there's another breaking ball that breaks away. It's a count 1-2 to Smith. Noah Kessler on first base off of a leadoff walk of the inning. There's another foul ball and a breaking ball. That's 4 straight breaking balls to Tyler Smith. Pitch incoming. There's a breaking ball. Looks like the umpire almost called it, but he did not. Quaid does not seem very happy with the call, as head coach for the Mounties comes out to talk to him. Next pitch will be Quaid's 90th pitch of today's game. Through 5 1/3. Pitch was a close call, but it was inside. It's a breaking ball that looked like it started from behind Tyler Smith and broke right on in, right over his front knee. I'd like to thank you guys for tuning in today for today's broadcast of the Fighting Squirrels. After this first game today, there will be the second game starting at around a half hour after this game ends, and it looks like the Mounties are looking to go possibly to the bullpen. I don't know. The umpire was pointing down. I thought he was signaling down to the bullpen. Never mind then. Tyler Quaid still saying out. This will be his 90th pitch of today. Got a 2-2 count to Tyler Smith. 1 out. Noah Kessler on first base. Tyler Quaid on the mound. And the pitch incoming is a fastball up in the zone to Tyler Smith. Strike 3. It's 2 outs in the inning. Michael Muller up.
Catcher, number 22, Michael Muller.
That's Tyler Quaid's 8th strikeout today. Yeah, Michael Muller up to the plate, the catcher, number 22. As Quaid throws a breaking ball up and in to Muller for ball 1. And a fastball up in the zone for strike 1 to Muller. Makes it count 1-1. 2 outs. Bottom of the 6th inning. Yeah, fly ball to right field. That ball is tailing. And it drops foul. Again, it's another ball. Looked like it could have been a fly ball down the line. It was a fair ball. Right fielder could have had a shot on it. That's not Alex Borges in right field anymore. There's a runner who came in, Cedric Grove, in right field now. Looked like he almost had a chance on it, but the wind pushing it away. Makes it count 1-2. There's a breaking ball away. Breaks in the other batter's box. We have 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here in the bottom of the 6th. The pitch incoming. There's a breaking ball. Breaks in for a strike. For strike 3. Michael Muller's called out on strikes as we go to the top of the 7th inning. As we enter into the top of the 7th inning.
Now batting number 2, Brandon Cook.
Leadoff batter number 2, Brandon Cook, center fielder. Leads off the inning. Bradley Warren still on the mound. Pitch incoming. There's a called strike right down the middle to Cook. Good way to start the inning for Bradley Warren. There's a ground ball that goes to the third base side of the field at the Fighting Squirrels dugout on over there. Looked like a breaking ball, breaking it on the hands to Cook. As he just tried to turn on it. Probably turned a little bit too much, got jammed. And there's a strike 3 on another breaking ball. Great pitch by Warren, and it is a drop third strike. That Miller does a great job to corral with. It throws it down to first base for the first out of the inning for the Squirrels.
Now batting number 11, Owen McDermott.
Now to the plate, number 11, Owen McDermott. McDermott is 0 for 1 on the day with two hit by pitchers, a stolen base, and a run scored. And did ground out to second base number 4. And the first pitch is a strike. A half effort by McDermott. That might have been a foul tip. As he's rocking the bright pink batting gloves today. The second pitch is it looked like a strike. Thought it would be a strike, but it was a breaking ball that breaks in for a ball. Make the count 1-1. Not a bad pitch by Bradley Warren. Next pitch is another half effort by McDermott. A check swing that never got off of his shoulder. That fouls off the left side of the field, hitting the top of the left backstop. Makes the count 1-2. 1 out in the inning. There's a ball in the dirt. Bounces up and hits the umpire in the chest. It's the dangers of the job being the umpire behind the plate. You might get hit with a ball or two. Muller does an excellent job behind the plate, with blocking baseballs and protecting his umpire. It's a great job receiving the ball. As it shows it right there, a ball that's in the other batter's box that Muller does a good job going over to. Makes it a full count. 1 out in the inning. Owen McDermott, left-handed hitter, third baseman, up to the plate. As it is ball 4. And McDermott is on base with a walk. Keeps him at an 0 for 1 today with 4 total plate appearances. Ryan Bushy up to the plate. Bushy's currently 1 for 3. And a fastball, two-seam fastball for a strike coming on in. Bushy is 1 for 3 on the day with 1 RBI. Stolen base and a fly out. As Warren picks off the first base. Bushy was the one that grounded into the double play interference that hit off McDermott's helmet early in today's game. There's a fly ball to right field. Ball's tailing. Tyler Smith looks like to be under it. The ball is caught by Smith. Does a good job keeping track of it. Blocking out the sun over there. Like I said earlier, the sun is in the right fielder's eyes. It can be an issue, but good thing for the Fighting Squirrels is that they're used to it. They practice it all the time. It's second nature to them. Not to the plate, number 12. Griffin Tunison. The runner goes. Throw down to second. Great throw by Muller, but he is safe. McDermott is in there. Good throw all the way around. There's a strike on the pitch. It's an 0-1 count. Tunison. Pitch incoming. Another not a bad pitch at all. Umpire shook his head. Maybe could have gone either way, but he did call it a ball. Bradley Warren smiling on the mound, saying, oh well. That's a good pitch. Did my part. Pitch incoming. There's a fastball high. 2-1 count. McDermott has a large lead on second base. Connor Michaels keeping him kind of close. Pitch incoming. Ball. Breaking ball. Breaks the inside part. Counts 3-1 with 2 outs. Wouldn't be a bad idea for Bradley Warren to have a pickoff attempt at second base. Pitch incoming. And it's ball 4. Tunison is on with a walk. Which brings up Cole Harkness. Harkness is 0 for 1 on the day. 2 sack flies. Excuse me. 2 sack bunts on the day and a ground out. To the third baseman, his first at bat to throw over to first. It was a charging play by Grayson Moore earlier today. Scott Hearn, head coach of the Fighting Squirrels, coming out to go talk to his pitcher, Bradley Warren. So, Coach, you are allowed a limited number of mound visits to the mound per game. That was, the umpire was signaling that was their second mound visit of the day. To the plate, number 14, Cole Harkness, the catcher. Pitch incoming. It's a line drive foul to left field. for a strike. Makes the count 0-1 to Bradley Warren. The pitch ain't coming. There's another foul ball. Looked like some type of movement pitch up in the zone. That ball looked like it was shaking here from the press box. Shaking coming towards the plate. That was up in the zone that Harkness just tried to stay on playing with to drive through. That just kind of got him on the inside of the barrel. There's another foul ball by Harkness. Doing a good job fighting up there at the plate with 2 strikes. Trying to get to his pitch. There's a breaking ball, ground ball to third base. Grayson Moore throws across the infield for out number 3. Good job of Grayson Moore, just field the ball nice and cleanly, get it on over, read the hops on a choppy infield today. As we enter into the bottom of the 7th inning, the last half of the game, and we'll be right back. There's a new pitch on the mound for the Mounties, Mount Aloysius.
Number 41, Scott Rinaldo.
It is number 41, Scott Rinaldo, out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. He is a sophomore from North Hills High School.
Number 24,
Right-handed pitcher. This is his 2nd appearance of the year. Up to the plate, number 24, Trevor Hebner. Hebner is 0 for 2 on the day. With a strikeout and a ground down. The pitch incoming. Looks like an off-speed pitch to Hebner. Makes for a strike. Makes the count 0-1. Pitch incoming. Ball low to the junior. Transfer from Milligan. Here comes the pitch coming. It's in a deep, deep, deep fly ball to center field. Center fielder is going back and tracking it, is caught. Good swing by Hebner there to stay on playing with the baseball and just drives it straight out to center fielder Brandon Cook. And Cook did a good job going back on it. Great swing, great play, great baseball all around.
Second baseman, number 20, Connor Michael.
Now to the plate, number 20, Connor Michael. Michael was 0 for 2 on the day. Pitch incoming. It's a ball low in the dirt for ball one. Makes count 1-0. Pitch incoming. It's another ball away, low and away. For ball number 2, makes it 2-0 count. Two-0 incoming. Comes a fastball up in the zone, saying that he did offer at it on his check swing. Makes for a strike. Makes it count 2-1. Connor Michael is a local Valley boy from around here. Went to from Broadway, Virginia. Went to Broadway High School. Foul ball, straight back. Makes it count 2-2. Connor Michael in his first year here with the Fighting Squirrels. Pitch incoming. Michael's had 2 balls that had 2 good plays made against him today. It's a foul ball on the right side of the field. His first at bat was the drag bunt attempt, a really good drag bunt attempt where pitcher Quaid made a sliding effort to pick up the ball and throw it over to first. In the second at bat, he's hit a ground ball down the first base line that the first baseman over there made a sliding effort to make the play. Pitch incoming. It's a ground ball. Possibly gets through. Connor Michael gets a hit, a single through the 6 hole. Good swing for Connor Michael as he notches his first hit of his Mary Baldwin Fighting Squirrels baseball career. Up to the plate, Joe Norman. Number 6, shortstop. Freshman from Virginia Beach. See, it's a ground ball. That goes foul. Going into today's game, Norman is batting .333 with 1 hit and 3 at-bats. He is 0 for 2 on the day with 2 Ks. Pitch incoming. There's a ball in the dirt. Michael takes off, and he is safe at second base. And he's in there on a wild pitch. Good job of Connor Michael getting a dirt ball read there. Young freshman picking up a good dirt ball read. Murray Baldwin rocking a young middle infield today with Joe Norman and Connor Michael, both freshmen. Pitch incoming. And is a ball away, makes it count, 2-1. 2-1, one out. Joe Norman at the plate, Connor Michael on second base. It's a windy day. Here comes a pitch. Norman pops a fly ball. Looks foul side. That wind really blew that ball over. First baseman over there for the Mounties, Griffin Tunison, looked like he had it, was parked under it, and then just you see his head just veer over to the left side of him as the ball just flies on over the fence for a foul ball. Makes it a 2-2 count against Norman. Pitch incoming. It's a fly ball to right field. That ball is doing the same exact thing as before, just veering over to the right. You can probably see that wind just howling out there, blowing everything in every direction. Norman doing a great job, though, just staying alive in his at-bat. See out there in left center field, look at the flagpole. It's bending over. Pitch incoming. It's a ground ball up the middle. Good play by the second baseman. Norman running down the first base line is Out at first. Safe at first. What had happened was Norman was called actually safe at first base. I don't think there was a signal from the umpire whether saying safe or out. Norman was considered safe, and then with him being off the bag was tagged out after not knowing the call. The field umpire did not give a motion, safe or out.
Now batting the third baseman, number 11, Grayson Moore.
First base coach Michael Polish didn't even know as he was watching the umpire. Now to the plate, number 11, Grayson Moore. He swings at the first pitch for a foul ball. Hits off the umpire's the catcher's face mask as he takes a second. Grayson Moore is 1 for 2 on the day. Has a strikeout and then a ground ball that hit off the pitcher's foot for a single. The pitch is up and in to Moore. Pitch incoming, the 1-1. There's a ball, a breaking ball. Pitch incoming. Is a fastball, a fly ball to right field. Ends up being a foul ball, makes it count 2-2. The 2-2 pitch coming. Bottom of the 7th. And the pitch. There's another foul ball for Moore. Pitch to Moore incoming. There's a ground ball to the shortstop for the final out of the game. The Mounties get their first win of the season over the Fighting Squirrels in a 5-1 ball game. But stay tuned for the second game starting in about a half hour. Coming up soon. Thank you for tuning in and stay tuned, and we'll be right on back. Thank you for tuning in to our second game today for Mary Baldwin University against Mount Aloysius Mounties. All right, currently up to the plate, we have Tyler Quaid, number 17. Tyler Quaid pitched in the first game. And a 2-2 pitch coming. Makes it a full count to Quaid. The full count pitch incoming. There's a fly ball to right field that is foul. Makes it still a full count. Tyler Quaid did have a home run over on that side of the field, on the right field side. The wind is blowing tremendously out there. It calls for a change in the first game as Quaid takes a ball up and in. Now it's a full count. And the pitch incoming. Ball up. Next up, number 2, Brandon Cook.
Now batting number 2, Brandon Cook.
Stepping in for his first at-bat in the second game. Yeah, Hoffer picks over at first base. Over at Quaid, trying to keep him close. Quaid is safe. First pitch is a ball. This is the second game of today's doubleheader. First game finishes 5-1. Mount Aloysius Mounties over the Mary Baldwin University Fighting Squirrels. Hoffer picks over again at first base. Done a lot of pickoff moves today, as Mount Aloysius does like to steal some bases. And Hoffer throws a ball away. Makes it a 2-0 count. Hoffer picks over again, over at Quaid. Keeping him close, keeping him true. Pitching coming from Hoffer. There's a fly ball to left field. That ball is going. Kessler looks like he has a track on it. Makes a good job of tracking the baseball. Excuse me, that is not Noah Kessler. That is Carter Attard out in left field. Kessler played over there first game. Noah Kessler now moves to right field.
Now batting number 11, Owen McDermott.
And that brings up Owen McDermott. Pickoff move over to from Cody Hoffer at first base. McDermott was 0 for 1 with 2 hit by pitches and a walk in the first game today, making his first at bat of this game. And his first pitch he sees this game is a ball. Ball 1 on the inside part of the plate. And the pitch from Hoffer is was like a change-up. Ground ball. McDermott way out in front of it. One count. Hoffa picks over at first base again. And ball's up and in. Makes it a 2-1 count. Pitch incoming. It's a ground ball to the first baseman, Jacob Barber. Bobbles it. Does get the out at first on an unassisted play. Would have been a tougher double play ball as he was closer to the bag, unless he would have tagged the bag at first and throw to second for the tag.
Now batting number 32, Tyler Weber.
But at that point, Quaid was already close to second. Now to the plate, number 32, Tyler Weber. Weber is a DH this game. As he looks at a strike on the inner half part of the plate. Weber did come in to pinch hit in the first game. He did walk in that pitch and then was subbed out for a pinch runner. And that's a fly ball to left field. Atari tracking it. And it is a foul ball. It's barely squeaked over foul. Christian Moore made a good effort trying to dive to go get the baseball. Really great effort. It's a ground ball to the shortstop, Joe Norman. Picks it up, throws over to first. Strong throw over there. Gets final out of the half inning. And Mount Aloysius gets no runs, no hits, 1 walk, and no runners, and 1 runner left on base. Stay tuned for the bottom of the first inning. On the mound for the Mounties is number 23, Anthony Masteo. Seto is a sophomore from Cherry Tree, Pennsylvania. Went to Harmony High School, left-handed pitcher. Leading off for the Fighting Squirrels is
Leading off for the Fighting Squirrels,
number 8,
the left fielder, number 8, Carter Attard.
Carter Attard. Carter Attard is from Fredericksburg, Virginia. Went to Chancellor High School.
Oh, I thought you were talking about him.
First pitch is a strike to Attard. And it's a ground ball to the shortstop. Shortstop fields it cleanly, throws over on the first, and very close play, but does get the out. Attard can fly down the line. Has great speed. Almost beat out the ground ball. Next up is number 1, Noah Kessler.
Right fielder, number 1, Noah Kessler.
And the pitch incoming is a breaking ball that almost hits Kessler on the arm. Makes the count 1-0. Pitch from Aceto incoming. Breaking ball breaks in there for a strike. Also hits a foul ball and a breaking ball. Makes it count 1-2. First game today, Kessler was 1 for 2. Hit a double down the first base line his first at bat, and then ground out to the pitcher, but it reached on an error. That pitch is a ball on the outside. Reached on an error, and then walked in his final at bat of the first game. It's count 2-2 with 1 out. Another ball outside. Makes it a full count now to Kessler. Kessler in right field this game. As Carter Atari, the leadoff hitter, moves over to left field. Last pitch is a ball. Kessler's on with the walk. Gives the Fighting Squirrels their first base runner in the ball game. And that brings up Jacob Barber. The lineup for the Squirrels is number 23, Jacob Barber up now. And then Trevor Hebner. And then Michael Muller, Grayson Moore, Connor Michael, Joe Norman, Isaiah Burks, and back to the top of the order with Carter Atari at number 1, Noah Kessler. Barber swings at the first pitch. Fastball low in the zone. Now the pitch incoming. And there's a ball away. Count is 1-1. And here comes the pitch. Ball away. Makes it count 2-1. Now the pitch coming. Barber swings on a foul ball on the right side of the field. Makes it count 2-2 with 1 out. See here right now, Barber is batting .357 with 1 home run, 1 double. He's 5 for 14. He looks at another breaking ball to make the count full. Full count, 1 out. He currently leads the Fighting Squirrels on hits and batting average, and tied with runs scored with Isaiah Burks and Michael Muller through the first 5 games of this season. Kessler takes off. It is ball 4, and Barber is safe. Catcher throws it down. Kessler would have gotten Kessler. The umpire in the field looks like he didn't realize it was a full count as he called Kessler out.
Now batting the DH, number 24, Trevor Hebner.
Onto the plate, the DH number 24, Trevor Hebner. Runners on first and second. Noah Kessler on second. Jacob Barber on first base. Looks to strike 1 on a breaking ball in the outer half of the plate. Hebner was 0 for 2 last game. Strikeout and a ground ball. Pitch incoming. It's a laser beam up the middle. Line drive. Kessler stopped to make sure it was good. He's held up at third base. And the throw in. Ball gets scoots by. First baseman, Tunison. And that'll bring up number 22, Michael Muller. And that notches Hebner's first hit of the day. And that loads the bases up for Michael Bullen, number 22, the catcher today. He did catch first game as well. Mueller is batting an even 200 this year. He's 3 for 15. Also has a home run. And 1 double as well. And the pitch incoming. It's a foul ball. Muller's able to put one in the outfield at some point. Kessler does have decent speed to go ahead and score and tag up. Ball on the right side of the field. Don't be surprised if Jacob Barber tags up and goes to third base. Don't be surprised also if all runners tag up. And pitch incoming. Muller put ball on the ground. Bobbles it over at second base. And that'll score a run off of a bobbled ball at second. Mueller is accredited with the RBI, as that'll be labeled as a fielder's choice.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 11, Grayson Moore.
Now up to the plate, number 11, Grayson Moore, the third baseman. Moore did have a hit in the first game, as he hits a fly ball to deep center field. Ball's carrying a little bit, but center field, it looks like he's under it. Good contact, good swing by Grayson. But he is the final out of the half inning. Murray Ball and Fighting Squirrels get 1 run in the inning. Well, for 2 walks, 1 hit as well. And we'll be back. Out to the plate for the Mount Aloysius Mounties is number 12, Griffin Tunison, the first baseman, in his second game today. Played first base in the first game today as well. Pitch incoming. Ground ball down the third base line. Squeaks past Grayson Moore as he rounds first, heading to second. And it fields it, throws it on in. And Tunison leads off his second game with a double.
Now batting number 1, Ryan Bushy.
Ryan Bushy up to the plate. So a stop number 1 for the Mounties. As he lays down a bunt down the first base line. Hoffa goes to pick it up, misses. So he is accredited with an error on that play. As is now first and third for number 8, Trenton Dixon. He plays second base in this game today. Pitch incoming, another bunt. Runner's coming home, throws it home, and he is out at the plate. And that saves a run. That is a great play by Cody Hoffer to make up for the play beforehand. Great job by Cody Hoffer there. Mount Aloysius Mounties have bunted a lot today. So foul ball. Grayson Moore tags it back at third base. Chucks it over to first. Gets the play. A great play for the Fighting Squirrels. Great play overall. Grayson Moore threw a rocket across the infield to get the last out, to make it a 5-3 double play. Great play by Grayson Moore. Great job overall to minimize for the Fighting Squirrels, as we'll be back for the bottom of the second inning. Now to start the bottom of the second inning, leading off for the Fighting Squirrels is Connor Michael. First game today, Connor Michael was 1 for 3. Pitch incoming. Goes to drag bunt. Lays down the line, but it does go foul. That puts strike number 1 on the board. Joe Norman up to the plate. As he has a 1-1 count up. The pitch incoming. Strike makes the count 1-2. Here's the pitch. There's a breaking ball for strike 3. It breaks on in the outer half of the plate. Makes it 2 outs in the inning.
Now batting the center fielder, number 28, Isaiah Brooks.
Now brings up the center fielder, number 28, Isaiah Brooks. In the first game, Brooks batted leadoff and was 1 for 3 with a run scored. Oh, and he lays down a bunt. Great drag bunt. Isaiah Brooks has great speed, and he is out at first base. A lot of energy from both teams right now. Great bunt by Brooks. A great play by the Mounties as well. We'll be back for the top of the third inning. Now to the plate, number 28, Liam McCarty. Gets a ground ball to Grayson Moore at third base. Throws across the infield for the out. Marks the first out of the inning. Brings it back up to the top of the order for the Mounties. Number 17, Tyler Quaid, the right fielder, up to the plate. Pitch incoming. And it's a strike on the outer half. Pitch incoming. And there's another strike on the inner half of the plate against Quaid. Quaid pitched the first game. Pitched 6 complete innings. It's a fly ball to right field. Kessler going back. Well, it was a routine pop fly to right field.
Now batting number 2.
There is an adjustment with Kessler moving from left to right. As the wind is still pushing, you still have to read the ball differently as it does tend to tail back and forth, pending towards the foul line on each side. Now to the plate, number 2, Brandon Cook, as he takes ball 1. Hits a fly ball to left field. Is a foul ball. Makes count 1-1. Pitch incoming. Just ball away. That was Cody Hoffer's 25th pitch. Pitch incoming. It's a ground ball. It goes foul to the third baseman. Cook's first at bat, he had a fly out to left field. You see that wind really picking up now. Pitch incoming. It's a ground ball. Third baseman Grayson Moore picks it up, throws across the infield for another out for the third out of the inning. Mary Baldwin finishes the top of the third with no hits, no runs, no errors, and no runners left on base. We'll be back for the bottom of the third. Now to the plate for the Fighting Squirrels, number 8, Carter Attard, left fielder. 0 for 1 today. With that ground out to the shortstop that he almost beat out. And the pitch incoming, the 0-0. That's a foul ball to the right side of the field. Makes count on 1. The 0-1 incoming. It's a ground ball to the third baseman. A good grab. He was playing on the grass. Good grab by the third baseman. He's going to throw it across the infield. That was number 11, Owen McDermott on the play. Hard hit ball, ground ball, left side of the field. It's third base, and when you're playing on the grass, protecting the bunt, you have to have quick reflexes over there to be able to grab that ball. Out to the plate, number 1, Noah Kessler, right fielder. Ball outside for the first pitch. Kessler does have a walk today, as he hits a fly ball to center field. A little bloop shot, dink shot for Kessler to get on. The center fielder runs full speed into the infield, almost like Kessler was running second base. He went to get the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 23.
That is Kessler's first hit of the game today. Makes him 1 for 1. That's plate number 23, Jacob Barber. Barber is a junior out of Louisa, Virginia. Went to Louisa High School and transferred in from Paulding Camp Community College. His first year with the Fighting Squirrels. As he hits a fly ball to center field. Ball's tailing to the right side of the field. There's a fly out to the center fielder. That brings up Trevor Hebner up to the plate, who signaled his last plate appearance on a line drive up the middle.
Now batting, the DH, number 24.
That's 1 for 1 today. Hebner's also a transfer junior coming in from Milligan. And now we have the pitch incoming. It's like a two-seam fastball in the left-handed batter's box. Well, ball 1. Noah Kessler on first. Trevor Hebner at the plate. Second pitch is a ball inside. Low and in. First game today, Hebner was 0 for 3 with 1 strikeout. And the pitch incoming. Pickoff move over to first base. Noah Kessler. That's that left-handed pickoff move that might be deceiving to throw either the home on the leg kick or throw to first base. It all depends on the angles that you have to look at as a base runner. Angles of the leg kick and the pitch incoming. It's a ground ball. Chopper. The third baseman picks it up right in front of shortstop, and the play's made. Hebner's the last out of the inning. And that leaves Murray Ball with no runs, 1 runner left on base, and a base hit. Stay tuned for the top of the 4th. Now up for the Mounties of Mount Aloysius. Number 11, Owen McDermott, third baseman. Cody Hoffer still working on the mound with 27 pitches through 3 innings. As we're into the top of the 4th on the ball game today. That's a foul ball left side of the field. Strike 1. Mary Baldwin is up 1-0 on the Mounties. First game today was around noon. Strike 2 on a changeup in the dirt. Final score of that first game was 5-1 Mounties over Fighting Squirrels. Great game overall. Two very competitive teams playing against each other. That is strike 3. And he strikes out McDermott on another changeup. It's a great pitch there. Great job by Cody Hoffer to make his pitches and keep him guessing at the plate.
Now batting number 32, Tyler Weber.
Up to the plate, number 32, Tyler Weber, the DH. Weber is 0 for 1 today. There's some ball high. 0 for 1 with a ground out to the first baseman. Pitch incoming to Weber. Breaks in the ball. 2-0 count. Weber's batting .500 this year, going 2 for 4. 1 double. There's a strike. Let's count 2-1. That's a fly ball high in the air. Going foul, and way over the fence foul. Looked like it had a chance to be a in-play foul ball that could have been caught, but that wind just blowing it absolutely everywhere. 2-2 count. And the pitch incoming. And ball high.
Ours are correct. So
Looks like Hoffer slipped on the mound and fell. It's a very dry and windy day today, so the dirt is very dry and dusty. It makes it blow everywhere. Even though the players are wearing metal cleats, they do have a tendency to slip sometimes. It's a ground ball, right side of the field to Connor Michael. Takes his time with it. Gets the out of first base for the second out of the inning. Good job by Connor Michael to make the play in the hole. That brings up number 12, Griffin Tunison, who hit a double in his first at-bat on a ball down the line, third base line. The first game today, Tunison was 1 for 2 with a walk and a double in the first game. His first pitch is ball. A pitch coming from Hoffer. It's a breaking ball that breaks in. Really good pitch. Tunison does a good job fouling it off. There comes the pitch. Foul ball, straight back, right over the press box. Makes it a 1-2 count. Cody Hoffer's doing a good job getting his batters into 2 strike counts. Gives them a lot more options on an 0-2, 1-2, even 2-2 sometimes. The pitch incoming is a ball outside. Look like a changeup. A great 1-2 pitch. That's a chase pitch on a 1-2 count. He had a pitch to waste, so might as well throw one, see if you can get him chasing. Yeah, here's the pitch for Hoffer. Ground ball right to him, hops on up, and tosses on over to the out for Hoffer at first base for the third out of the inning, and makes it bottom of the 4th. Now to the plate, number 22, Michael Mueller. First pitch is a fly ball to shallow right field. Looks like he's tracking it. It is caught by Quaid for the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, number 11, Grayson Moore. Flew out to center field in his first at-bat. As he swings at the first pitch for a foul ball. First game today, Moore was 1 for 3. 1 strikeout. A single. Comes a pitch. Breaking ball. Breaks outside for a ball. The next pitch incoming. It's a ball low. Makes count 2-1. Grayson hits a ground ball at the middle, hits off the pitcher, digging down the first baseline. It's a hit. As he's right there, stops at second base. It will be considered a hit because Grayson Moore would have beat it out down the first baseline.
Number 6, Joe Norman.
Now to the plate, number 20, Connor Michael. Pitch incoming is a ball. Michael is 0 for 1 today. With the line out to second baseman. There's a pitch. It's a strike. Makes it count 1-1 to Connor Michael. Grayson Moore on second base. And the pitch incoming. So soft ground ball. Looks over at third base. I think he is safe. Ooh, it was a very close play. Connor Michael chugging down the line. Grayson takes off third base. It was such a close play because the third baseman took a quick peek at Grayson running third. Third baseman McDermott over there wanted to see if he had a play to get the lead runner, which is a smart idea to do. But decided just to throw to first to get the lead out. Excuse me, to get at least one out. Brings up Joe Norman. Norman flies one out the right field, and it drops. It is not caught. Norman holds up at first base. Thought about it. That does score a run on the play. It counts as a hit for Norman.
Now batting the center fielder, number 28.
It was a sliding effort. Quaid on the tryout there, but dropped it. That brings up number 28, Isaiah Brooks, transferring from Bridgewater this year.
You know what to call that.
Pitch incoming. Shows bunt. Catcher looks at a back pick at first base to try to catch Norman sleeping. Ball is called a strike. Isaiah Brooks taking a look down third baseline. Still sees third baseman playing back. Still might be a good idea to drop a bunt down with how far back McDermott's playing over at third base with Isaiah Brooks' speed. If he can get it down the line, could have himself a single with 2 outs. Speed is a killer in this game. Pitch incoming. It shows bunt on a breaking ball outside. Third baseman McDermott still playing back, and now the team is yelling at him to move in. A lot of energy from Mary Baldwin's dugout over there. They've gone up 2-0 now. Pitch ain't coming. Inside to Brooks. Makes it 3-1. Macedo is taking his time on the mound. 3-1 count. Joe Norman with a very big lead at first base. Picks on over first base. Joe Norman gets on back in time. Zay Brooks 1 for 3 today. In the first game hit a triple to center field. That was an absolute shot. It short hopped the fence at the 380 sign. And pitch incoming. He swings. Ball's on the line. He ends up going foul. Looked like he almost swung at ball 4. The ball was really far inside on the plate. Makes it a full count, 2 outs. You will see Joe Norman stealing right here. There'll be a pause on the steal to make sure that the left-handed pitcher does go to the plate. Masteo will work on his timing here to catch Norman sleeping. Wouldn't be surprised there is a pickoff here as well. Throw home. Another foul ball from Isaiah Brooks. Fighting at the plate right now. See as Brooks is batting .333 with 4 hits on 12 at-bats. And the pitch ain't coming. Another foul ball from Brooks. Staying alive out there. Third straight foul ball. This will be the 7th pitch of the at-bat. Good at-bat being put together by here, Isaiah Brooks. Sorry, this will be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Pitch incoming. Another foul ball. Great at-bat right here by Isaiah Brooks. Macedo is over the 50 pitch mark now. Pitch incoming. It's a cold strike 3. A breaking ball in the outer half of the plate. It was a very questionable pitch, but could have gone either way. On a ball like that, where you have 2 strikes, you still got to be aggressive. So, but thank you for tuning in, and we'll be right on back. Now to the plate, number 1, Ryan Bushy. It's a ground ball left side of the field through the 6th hole. Diving effort by Norman. Nice try. Now to the plate, number 8, Trenton Dixon. 0 for 1 on the day. The bunt, fielder's choice play at home plate that Cody Hoffer fielded and threw it home. Get the tag out. Saved a run as he picks on over at first base. And the wind's starting to pick up again. As you can see, the flag in left center field. If you have any question about the wind, on if it's blowing, take a peek at that flag in left field. And it'll really show where it's going. And a lot of times being here in Grottos, there's a ball. A lot of times being here in Grottos, you have a lot of wind. Deal with a lot of wind up here in the mountains. The pitch incoming. Ball again. He gets by Mueller, but she runs to second. So wild pitch. Credited to Hoffer. Makes it a 2-0 count. Ryan Bushy on second base. Pitch incoming. All away. 3-0 count. Comes the delivery from Hoffer. And it is a strike. Makes it a 3-1 count. Hoffer doing his best to work back here. The pitch from Cody. There's a foul ball. Makes it a full count. Pitch from Hoffer incoming. There's a fly ball straight up in the air to shallow right field. Looking at foul. Kessler makes the catch. Bushy taking over to third base. He does tag up to go to third base. Smart base running on Bushy's part. That's ideal with the foul ball taking the right fielder away from third to be able to tag up and go to third base off of a foul ball. That puts one out in the inning. Not to the plate. Alex Borges. Grounded into a 5-3 double play in his last at bat.
Back over here.
Alex Borges up at the plate. Yeah, fastball up in the zone for a strike. Let's count 0-1. And ground ball. That goes foul. Almost hits Ryan Bushy as he's going down the third base line for his lead and for his secondary. Looks count 0-2. Hoffer can go about any way here he wants to. And pitch incoming. It's a ground ball to the right side of the field over to Connor Michael. Michael picks it up, throws it to first base for an easy out. One run does come across. That makes it 2 outs in the inning. To the plate, Liam McCarty, the catcher. 0 for 1 on the day. Ground ball to third. Strike one.
All 51 pitchers. He's officially over.
That's a ball. Offer at 52 pitches now. Good efficiency from Hoffer. Going 4 2/3 with 52 pitches. With 50 before this batter. Ball low. Makes it a 2-1 count. And here comes the pitch. It's a ground ball, right side of the field. Norman picks it up. Throws it over to first off of 1 foot. Good play by Norman to make the play overall. And that concludes the top of the 5th. And we will be right on back. For those of y'all just tuning in for our second game today, my name is Brady Good. I will be the play-by-play announcer for this year's Mary Baldwin University home games. I'm happy to be here, and I was the assistant baseball coach for the past 3 years, and love watching the team play and see them grow throughout the years. But now starting off the bottom of the 5th. Back to the top of the order, the leadoff batter, number 8, Carter Attard, left fielder. First pitch is a ball. Tart is 0 for 2 today with 2 ground outs. Pitch is a foul ball, straight back. Another foul ball from Carter. Masteo comes into 55 pitches with that pitch. In the bottom of the 5th inning, we have a 1-2 count. Pitch coming. And there's a breaking ball on the outer half of the plate. That breaks in there for a strike. And counts for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 1, Noah Kessler.
And to the plate, number 1, Noah Kessler. Currently 1 for 1 in this game with a walk and a ding shot fly ball single. Let's see, shows bunt. Pitch to Kessler. A fastball up and in for a ball. 1 for 1. Next pitcher catches the ball. Makes it a 2-1 count. And a single. He did score a run. Ball away. Makes a 3-1 count to him. 3-2 count to him, excuse me. And a pitch to Kessler incoming. There's a ball away. That's Kessler's second walk of this game.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 23, Jacob Barber.
Kessler's second walk of this game and third walk all day today. Jacob Barber up right now. 1 for 2 on the day. Excuse me, 0 for 1 in this game with a walk. 1 for 2 in the first game. Pitch incoming. Barber swings. Strike 1. Barber had a walk and then a fly out to left field. That was his last at bat. Next pitch is a ball, make it a 1-1 count. We got 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 count. Excuse me, 1 out. Bottom of the 5th inning. Noah Kessler on first. Jacob Barber at the plate. Alex Mosteo on the mound. Pitch incoming. It's a ground ball up the middle for a 4-6-3 double play. Good play by the Mounties. The Noah Kessler had stolen on the pitch, possibly a hit and run, and the second baseman was moving towards second base where the ball was hit. Just an unlucky play right there for the Fighting Squirrels, but fortunate play for the Mounties. And that'll end the bottom of the 5th inning as we head into the top of the 6th. And just a reminder, both games have been 7-inning games today. So we're ending the final 2 innings for today's contests. Now on the mound for the Fighting Squirrels is sophomore Sam St. Clair, number 17, right-handed pitcher. He enters the game. Tomorrow's game will start at 1 o'clock. And will be one single game to conclude this series.
Sam St. Clair.
It'll be a 9-inning game tomorrow.
Tyler Quaid.
St. Clair from Williamsburg, Virginia. And the pitch incoming. It's a ball low. This is St. Clair's 3rd outing this year. Pitch is low and in for ball 2. And the next pitch incoming. Shows bunt, and is a strike right down the middle. That's number 17, Tyler Quaid, up at the plate. As he pulls back. Makes the count 2-1. There's a foul ball down the left field line. Evens up the count, 2-2. Here in the top of the 6th inning. Here comes the pitch from St. Clair. There's a ball in. Make it a full count here. Quaid is 0 for 1 today with a fly out to right field and a walk. Pitch incoming. There's a fastball up in the zone for a walk. Quaid, this is Quaid's second walk of today.
Now batting number 2, Brandon Cook.
Puts a runner on first, no outs. With a 2-hole up, number 2, Brandon Cook, center fielder. Cook is 0 for 2 today with a fly out to left field in his first at bat and a ground ball to third base in his second at bat. As St. Clair comes set. It's a pitch. It's a fastball high from St. Clair. And the pitch incoming. There's a strike on the outer half of the plate. Make it a 1-1 count. Mount Aloysius doesn't seem too happy with the call. Pitch incoming. Fastball up in the zone. Look close. Look close. Make it a 2-1 count. St. Clair comes set. Quaid not too big of a lead. There's a ball high up in the zone. Make it a 3-1 count. 3-1 to Cook. Pitch incoming is up and in for ball 4. Puts a runner on first and second. That's back-to-back walks for Sam St. Clair. As assistant coach Bryce Mackey calls time to go talk to St. Clair on the mound. Due up for Mount Aloysius Mounties is Owen McDermott, and then Tyler Weber, and then Griffin Tunison to follow. Coach Scott Hearn coming out to the mound as well to change pitchers. So that'll be end for Sam St. Clair with 2 walks in his outing today. Now on the mound for the Fighting Squirrels is number 36, Matthew Charles. His first outing of the year. Charles is from Stanton, Virginia, and was a walk-on player who has played a big role for the Fighting Squirrels over the past few years. Plays a big role on the mound in relief. With the new pitcher, Matthew Charles, ready to go on the mound. That brings up Owen McDermott, number 11. He's playing third base today. Currently 0 for 2 on the day with a ground ball to first base and a swing and strikeout. And the pitch incoming is a breaking ball that breaks in there for a strike. Make the count 1-0 against McDermott. Great first pitch to come out of the gates for Matthew Charles. Runners on first and second. You have Tyler Quaid at second base, and Brandon Cook on first. Next pitch is another breaking ball for a strike for Matthew Charles. Another great pitch. Matthew Charles can go again either way here. Any pitch he wants to. And the pitch incoming is a foul ball and a fastball. Great job of Charles working off his pitches, going 2 breaking balls and then a fastball. His fastball does have some life. And the pitch incoming. It's a ball in the dirt. Good job blocking it from Mueller behind the plate to make the count 1-2. Muller's been doing a great job receiving and blocking. And pitch incoming is a foul ball from McDermott on a fastball that was up in the zone. Pitch from Charles coming. There's another foul ball. It's 3 foul balls in this at bat from McDermott. Count is still 1-2. No outs in the inning. Runners on first and second. Ground ball to first base. Barber fields it cleanly. Runs on over to first. Gets the force play at first base for out number 1. And that'll bring up number 32, Tyler Weber, the DH, up to the plate.
Now there's number 32, Tyler Weber.
Number 32, Tyler Weber, is intentionally walked.
Now batting number 12, Griffin Tunison.
There's a pinch runner at first base. That is number 19. Connor Helbling. Helbling. Now to the plate, number 12, Griffin Tunison. Tunison has a double down on third base line and a ground ball back to the pitcher. Bases are loaded now. The pitch incoming. It's a ground ball up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw it in second. And he's safe at first base. Good attempt on the play for a double play from Connor Michael that does tie up the ball game 2-2. Good job by Connor Michael getting the lead out. Very tough play, working across his body to make the throw at the touch of second base. But he made the right call of taking his momentum that way towards second base to tag the bag and having to throw across his body. Makes it a little bit harder. That brings up number 1, shortstop Ryan Bushy. As there's 2 outs in the inning now. Great ground ball by Charles. And the pitch incoming is a breaking ball. Very sharp break to it for a strike. Makes the count 0-1. Runners on first and third. Brandon Cook on third base. Griffin Tunison on first. Comes a pitch. Another breaking ball. Breaks in for a strike. Tunison taking his time, running to second base, possibly trying to draw a throw from Muller, but ends up getting there safely with a stolen base. Drawing the throw from Muller would give Cook an opportunity to score. 0-2 pitch coming is a fastball away to make the count 0-2. Excuse me, to make the count 1-2. Ground ball would get the Fighting Squirrels out of the inning. Play made at first. No run was scored. Pitch incoming. There's a ground ball, a chopper, and it's a hard play, tougher throw as Bushy was moving down the line. Grayson Moore fields it cleanly, chooses not to make the throw, and Mount Aloysius scores on an infield single. Dixon is 0 for 2 today, with a bunt fielder's choice in his first at bat, and then a fly out to right field. Bushy will take second base, almost identical to the first and third situation they had before. They're trying to draw the throw from Muller behind the plate. And the pitch from Charles incoming. There's a ball 2 up in the zone. Makes the count 2-0 from Charles. Trent Dixon at the plate. Runners on second and third. It's a ground ball to shortstop Joe Norman. Fields it cleanly, throws across the infield for out number 3. Aloysius do get 2 runs in the inning off of 1 hit, 3 walks, and 1 run. And stay tuned. We'll be right on back for the bottom of the 6th. Thank you for tuning in to today's broadcast for the Maryball and Fighting Squirrels baseball team. As we approach the bottom of the 6th inning, score is 3-2. Mounties over Fighting Squirrels after the Mounties got 2 runs last inning. Now to the plate is number 24, the DH, Trevor Hebner. 1 for 2 on the day with a line drive up the middle and a ground ball to the shortstop for an out. The pitch incoming. And it's a ball in. This looked like a 2-seam fastball. A little bit of arm side run there. Pitch incoming. It's a breaking ball for a strike. Makes the count 1-1. Here comes the pitch. Breaking ball. Outside. Anthony Musteo still in the game. Pitch incoming. It's a fly ball from Hebner. As it is a fly ball foul out. For out number 1 of the inning. Out to the plate, number 22, Michael Mueller. Pitch incoming. It's a fly ball to right field. Right fielder seems to be tracking it for the second out of the inning. Now to the plate.
Third baseman, number 11.
Third
Grayson
baseman,
Moore.
number 11, Grayson Moore. He's 1 for 2 on the day. The ground ball up the middle, a hit off the pitcher in his last at bat. In his first at bat, flew out to center field. It's a foul ball straight back to the backstop. Pitch incoming for Moore. It's a fastball outside for a ball. Makes it count 1-1. The 1-1 incoming. Breaking ball outside. Makes it count 2-1. Pitch incoming. There's a ball low. Makes it count 3-1. 3-1 count to Moore. With Connor Michael waiting anxiously on deck. Pitch to Moore. The strike makes a count 1-2. Excuse me, 3-2. Full count. 2 outs. A lot of energy from both sides of the field, both teams. Amped up for the game. Here comes a pitch to Moore. There's a ball outside. That is a walk for Grayson Moore to bring up number 20, Connor Michael.
Now batting, second baseman, number 20, Connor Michael.
Now to the plate is Connor Michael 0 for 2 on the day with a line drive to second baseman and a ground ball to the third baseman. Michael's playing second base, plays second base in both games today. And the pitch incoming. There's a ball in. Looked like a pitch with some horizontal movement. As it started over the plate and went towards Connor Michael's back knee. Connor Michael fouls one off. Looks like the same pitch as before. Pitch from Macedo incoming. There's a hard ground ball to the shortstop. He fields it cleanly, tosses it to second to get the out. And that'll wrap up 6 innings of baseball played as we enter the top of the 7th. Stay tuned. Due up for the Mount Aloysius Mounties. Leading off this inning is number 4, Alex Borges. Then following is number 28, Liam McCarty. And we're back to the top of the order with number 17, Tyler Quaid. Borges is 0 for 2 on the day. Grounding out into a double play to third baseman. And then grounding out to second base. The pitch incoming is a foul ball to Borges for the first pitch. Charles comes set. Pitch incoming. Breaking ball breaks in there for a strike. Very sharp curveball. Very nice pitch. And here comes a pitch from Charles. Fastball up in the zone. Makes the count 1-2. And the pitch is a fly ball that goes foul. And here comes the pitch. It's a line drive right at the third baseman, Grayson Moore, and makes a play for the first out of the inning. Hard line drive over there. Good swing by Borges. Good play by Moore. We have a pinch hitter up at the plate. It'll be number 35, Tyler Day. Senior who transferred in from North Carolina Wesleyan.
Now batting number 35, Tyler Day.
He steps in on the left side of the plate. Pitch ain't coming. And it's a ground ball to the first baseman, Jacob Barber. Tosses it to Charles. That is a ground ball. It's a ground ball to the first baseman. Good old PFP. Pitcher first pitcher.
Now batting number 17, Tyler Quaid.
Makes it 2 outs in the inning. Now to the plate. Leadoff hitter number 17, Tyler Quaid. Playing right field this game. The starting pitcher threw 6 innings in the first game. And the pitch incoming to Quaid. There's a ball inside. Quaid's 0 for 1 today with 2 walks and a flyout. Entering in today to Quaid was batting 200 and 1 for 5. And the pitch incoming to Quaid. It's a breaking ball up. 4 ball. Makes the count 2-0. And here comes the pitch. It's a fastball outside. Make the count 3-0 to Quaid. And here comes the pitch. And fourth ball, Quaid's third walk in this game. On a 4-pitch walk by Charles.
Number 2, Brandon Cook.
Up to the plate, number 2, Brandon Cook. Still 2 out in the inning. Cook 0 for 2 today with a walk, a fly out to left field, and a ground ball to third baseman. I think Charles comes set on the mound. As Cook does offer it. As he starts to swing and stops it about 3/4 of the way. But it is a strike. Makes the count 0-1 to Cook. Here comes the pitch. Quaid takes off to second. Muller throws down. Great throw by Muller. Oh, and Joe Norman misses it. Ball goes into center field.
That's one stolen base. I guess it's the third off there. Was that a ball or a strike?
Pitch was a ball. It was a great throw by Muller definitely would have had the out if Norman catches the ball. But 1-1 count, with 2 out. And the pitch to Cook. It's a breaking ball, breaks in there for a strike, makes it count 1-2. Another great pitch by Matthew Charles. 1-2 count up there. And the pitch from Charles incoming. It's a ball high, makes it count 2-2. 2-2, 2 outs in the inning. Wind's starting to pick up again. Now there's a lot more clouds in the sky. Here's the pitch. And strike 3. Matthew Charles strikes out Brandon Cook on a ball that was in the other batter's box that Cook flails at. And good job by Charles to get out of the inning. Going to the bottom of the 7th, the last half of this of today for both games. It is Mount Aloysius Mounties 3, Mary Baldwin University Fighting Squirrels 2. And just a reminder, tomorrow's game is starting at 1 o'clock, and it is a 9-inning game against Mount Aloysius again to close out this series, a 3-game series that is played on this weekend. Next game after that is scheduled for on 3 o'clock on Wednesday against Hampton Sydney. Now on the mound for the Mounties is number 7, Joey DeRuby from Altoona, Pennsylvania, Altoona High School. He is a junior, and he's making his first appearance of the season in a close situation. Due up for the Fighting Squirrels, leading off is number 20, Connor Michael. Excuse me. Leading off for the Fighting Squirrels is number 6, Joe Norman. Then we'll go to Isaiah Brooks, number 28. And then back to the top of the order, Carter Addard. Also behind the plate now is number 14, Cole Harkness. Joe Norman is 1 for 2 today with a strikeout and a fly ball to right field that dropped in for a hit. Pitch incoming. So fly ball right side of the field. It goes foul. Strike 1. The pitch incoming. There's a breaking ball. It breaks in there for a strike. For strike 2. Makes the count 0-2. And the pitch to Norman is a foul ball. Joe Norman is a freshman in his first year with Mary Baldwin from Virginia Beach Catholic High School. And here comes a pitch from to Norman. There's a breaking ball, breaks in there for a strike, calls strike 3 to Norman on a breaking ball. Next up is a pinch hitter coming in for the Fighting Squirrels, number 15, Tyler Smith.
Pitch hitting number 15, Tyler Smith.
This is his first at bat of this game. He started in the first game. Smith went 0 for 3 in today's first game. And the pitch ain't coming. It's a breaking ball that misses low for ball 1. And the pitch coming into Smith. Another breaking ball that breaks in there for a strike. Makes the count 1-1. Wouldn't be surprised if Tyler Smith sees another breaking ball right here. He does have a power bat. Pitch ain't coming. Breaking ball high. Murray Baldwin's dugout's very amped up right now. Backing up their players. Big spot here. Pitch to Smith. The umpire is saying Smith offered at it. Makes it count 2-2. Off of a fastball that was low and in the dirt. I'd be expecting another breaking ball here. And it is another breaking ball, and it's fouled off by Smith. Ball was up in the zone a little bit. Kind of still 2-2 to Smith. Smith, local boy out of Williams Cave, Virginia, right down the road from here at Grotto's. And the pitch coming into Smith. Ball in the dirt. Makes the count full. 3-2 count. Full count, 1 out. Bottom of the 7th here, last half of the ball game. And the pitch to Smith is strike 3, a strike called on the black, a called strike, a fastball. Strikes out Tyler Smith. Puts 2 outs.
The left fielder, number 8, Carter Attard.
In the bottom of the 7th. Up to the plate. Number 8, Carter Attard. He's 0 for 3 today. 2 ground outs and a strikeout. And the 0 pitch. There's a breaking ball in the dirt. Makes it count 1-0. I'm asking if he offered at the pitch. But I don't know if he brought the bat off his shoulder that much. Pitch incoming. There's another ball. Counts 2-0 to Attard. And the pitch. It's ball in the dirt. 3-0 count. Carter Attard can be deadly on the bases. He does have a lot of speed. 3-0. 2 outs. Bottom of the 7th. And the pitch is another ball. Puts a tying run on first base with Noah Kessler, number 1 up.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 1, Noah Kessler.
Kessler playing right field this game. Played left field first game. Currently 1 for 1 with 2 walks and a single center field. There's a conversation with head coach Scott Hearn and field umpire. Do not know what the conversation is about. Baseball to resume play now. Kessler steps into the left-handed batter's box. Carter Attard takes his lead off first. Again, Carter Attard does have a lot of speed over at first base. A ball in the dirt. Tard thinks about taking off to second, hesitates. Throws down to first base, makes it back in time. Makes a ball 1 to Kessler. Harkness did a decent job about keeping it around him. Keep the time run off of second base in the scoring position. The count is 1-0 with 2 outs. Kessler at the plate. And the pitch incoming. And Kessler swings at a pitch. Low in the zone. Makes the count 1-1. One count to Kessler. Here comes the pitch. Kessler swings at it again. Makes it a 1-2 count. 1-2, 2 outs. Runner on first base. Kessler, a graduate student out of Sanford, North Carolina. And the pitch is strike 3 to Kessler. Strikes out to end the ball game. As it is a drop third strike. And that will end the ball game on strike 3. Thank you for tuning in to today's broadcast for Mary Baldwin against Mount Aloysius, as the final score is 3-2. The Mounties over the Fighting Squirrels. And tune back in tomorrow, as we do have one 9-inning game starting at 1 o'clock, and we'll be live streamed again. Thank you, and see you tomorrow.